Oh, this is a little awkward. My notes are partially covered by my microphone because of my sitting angle. Oh well. Maybe just keep this just like another few seconds. Okay. I'm ready. Come back. Okay. Here in Sovco, Leaf obtained the item card key. And Sovco took on Blue's Growlithe with Poliwrath and one-handedly. Sovco took Giovanni's Kangaskhan with Poliwrath one-handedly. Leaf departed from Sovco and made way to the next destination. The Pokemon Center. And Leaf saved the game at this location. The Pokemon Center. Okay. So fighting Sabrina. Oh yeah, question in the lead. Probably Shigeo as well. We'll leave on it there. So something like this. Because they're weak to Psychic. So yeah. I mean, Question is too, but let's just hope she's fast enough. Let's go. I was gonna say finally take on Sabrina. I mean, finally as in, we had to go through all of Sovco to do it. But what? This is a Pidgey. Oh, it's its head. It's like, why are you wearing a mask? You see, from the front, it kind of looks like he's wearing a mask. But no, that's the flare head feathers. The hair. Well, here we go with this maze nonsense. Sabrina is young, but she's also our highly skilled leader. You won't reach her easily. Is that so? Cameron. Is Slowpoke part psychic? That is the question. Yes. Also, nice critical hit. Good job, question. Apparently, we're a little overleveled for this, so maybe I will be getting to Sabrina easily. Ah, okay, so that's how much health it'll have left after one Shadow Punch when it's not critical. Womp. So I guess I just want to get right into this. There was a Nintendo Direct yesterday. It sure was a Direct. It happened. I watched it. Other people watched it. They have opinions. I have opinions. I don't want to be the person who's always walking away from every Nintendo Direct going, man, that was disappointing. I didn't like that. But it was a little disappointing. I didn't really like it. Ow, down and out. You know, I feel like everyone who says, like, man, that was a good Nintendo Direct, are people who play lots of RPGs, so whenever they announce more RPGs, it's like, oh, man, that was such a good Nintendo Direct. But, like, I don't, so I don't, it was fine. There used to be 2 Pokemon gyms in Saffron. The fighting gym next door lost its gym status, though. We simply creamed them when we decided to have just one gym. Yeah, but they kept the sign up. Does our unseen power scare you? Maybe. Kadabra. Oh, there's the thunder. It said it was gonna storm soon. There it is. So if the stream suddenly ends, you know what happened. Got hit by thunder in real life. Yeah, maybe I just don't have broad enough taste in games, which is weird because, like, I can't name a whole lot of games I played that I actively disliked. But, like, there was I suppose there was a variety of things they announced. But they didn't announce, like, the big stuff that I'm always hoping we will get at least, like, 1 or 2 of per Nintendo Direct. So I'm not excited that they announced anything. Hello, Mr. Mime. It's like, yeah, it's cool if you're excited about, like, Rhythm Heaven. But, like, I don't play Rhythm Heaven, so I'm not excited about it. Also, we've known about Rhythm Heaven, so them showing it again is like, okay, I know what Rhythm Heaven is. You don't need to spend 5 minutes talking about it. I never foresaw this. Psychic convention canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. Psychic Pokemon fear only ghosts and bugs. And the dark. Your dialogue is outdated. Should I go heal? I think maybe we'll be fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon. Sure. Sorry, my nose is messing with me. Let's see how well Sacred Power does. It's neutral damage. Come on, question. Yeah! Get him! Kadabra. You can outspeed a Kadabra. You already have. You will do it again. I forgot you're confused. Yeah, get him! So anyway, the actual announcements, rather than the Nintendo Direct as a whole. Like, I should just stop saying that a Nintendo Direct was disappointing, because, like, I'm always hoping for, like, oh, I want a new Mario, I want a new Metroid, I want a new, you know, something I play. And then the Nintendo Direct is just like, Rhythm Heaven? Professor Layton? I'm like, no, I never played those. Okay, but what about this Japanese game that never got translated? Aren't you excited? It's coming over to the US? No, because I never played it because it was only in Japanese. Sabrina just wiped out the Karate Master next door. Okay, and then this is back to the court. So this should lead me out. So this should lead me out. So this should lead me out. Sorry, I think it was this one should lead me out. Okay, I guess we're continuing. Yeah, I don't think a Nintendo Direct is bad just because they didn't announce a Mario and a Zelda and a Metroid. But I can't be excited. You know? Like, I think it's fair to say that if I didn't see stuff that I get excited for, I can say it wasn't an exciting Nintendo Direct. Doesn't mean it wasn't bad, or doesn't mean it was bad. You and I, our Pokemon battle. Our Pokemon shall battle. Wow, what, can you predict the future or something? How did you know we were gonna battle? But yeah, so they started with Rhythm Heaven. It's like, okay. I didn't need a Rhythm Heaven tutorial. I know with press button on beat. But, you know, it's the trailer's not there for me. It's for people who never heard of Rhythm Heaven before. It has been a while since there's been one. I do think it was interesting. They showed an RPG mode where, like, you cast spells and perform actions by doing certain button inputs to the rhythm. It's like, that's neat. I would be interested in that. But I would have to hear that it's good first, though. I'm not just gonna be like, oh man, RPG mode? Totally sold! Yeah, but now the rain is coming down, so it's... Well, you probably can't hear that. But I can. I sure know it's raining. I knew that this was going to take place. Oh, and now the rain is getting softer. So this should lead me out. Sorry, I meant this should lead me out. Yes. It's weird because don't I get on this one and then it leads me... What? Huh. I just wonder I was just going a straight line. Anyway. Yeah, and then they showed Pokopia DLC, so that's cool. I still have not played that yet. But cool that it's getting DLC. It looks like they're gonna do the Sims thing. The DLC style Sims 4 does. Where, like, some mechanics will be free, and then, like, really major content will be paid. Or, like, parts of the paid content will be a free update. But then, like, the paid content will be the content that actually takes advantage of the new stuff. Because they showed Dive. You'll be able to go underwater now, which will be free. But you won't have a town underwater unless you buy the DLC. It's like, okay, you know, fair enough, I guess. I would have liked to have seen Pokopia be treated more like Animal Crossing, where you get constant free updates and only pay DLC when there's like a major thing that they add, but whatever. I don't really care. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for training psychics. You want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. Really? It's not like I'm here to get a badge or something. Oh yeah, then well, I guess this isn't... I've only written down what I thought was interesting, so sometimes there are gaps in my notes where they were just showing some stuff. I'm like, I have no thoughts on this. I am not going to write it down. So next in my notes, not necessarily next from the Nintendo Direct, is they showed Fire Emblem. I promise I was awake. I did not fall asleep. But like, whenever a trailer in a Nintendo Direct opens up with the map screen, I do start dozing. That's where I'm like, okay, here we go. Long ago, in the kingdom of blah blah blah, the four nations. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, can you just get a move on? Just show the gameplay. Don't open with exposition. Isn't that a storytelling rule? Maybe not necessarily a rule, but like, you don't do that. Don't open with exposition, because that's an easy way to lose your audience. Sabrina is far younger than I, but she has earned my respect. They keep going on about how young Sabrina is, but she doesn't look so young to me. Amanda. I mean, I suppose in the original, the Chandler sprites did look older, so I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't paying super attention to the Fire Emblem trailer because, like, I haven't played since, what was it, Birthright or Fates. It's like when Three Houses came out, I just didn't bother. Because honestly, I didn't really like Fates. So I'm starting to think that Awakening was just a special thing for me because it's the only one I really care about. None of the other ones have really held my attention. Not good enough. I mean, I can't say Fates didn't hold my attention. I beat it. I just didn't like it. In a battle of equals, the one with the stronger will wins. If you wish to beat Sabrina, focus and will yourself to victory. Yeah, well, I tried to will Arms 2 into existence. Spoilers, it didn't happen. But anyway, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the Fire Emblem trailer. They apparently said something about following 4 characters, so they might be doing the split story thing again, which I think would be a big mistake because it didn't really... I can't say it didn't go down well in Three Houses because I didn't play it. Am I going in a circle? I think I'm going in a circle. Let's go this way then. Did I fight you? I fought you. But I heard it just was kind of underbaked and didn't feel very fulfilling. So, and I didn't think it was good when it did it in Birthright either. It wasn't compelling then either. I think Fire Emblem should just stop trying to do that. Just one story. Don't screw it up. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. Yeah, well, I could bend a spoon too if I throw it hard enough. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. She doesn't have a whip anymore. Oh, okay, I am appropriately leveled for this. If you're going to be level 40, Shadow Punch. Probably not going down in one hit unless Kadabra really is a Glass Cannon. Okay, I guess Kadabra's probably a Glass Cannon sweeper. That's fine. Just means I know better how to use mine now. You know, don't take risks. It's apparently the answer. I think I will switch and let someone else get some experience here. How scary can Mr. Mime really be? I'm sure Cinder can handle him. But okay, so now this is where in my notes we get to something I actually cared about that they showed. Ninjala 2. I wasn't aware if Ninjala was considered a success. I don't know if it's still going, if you can still play it. I don't know if they ever finished the story mode in the first one, because I bought chapter 1 or section part 1, whatever it was. And then I didn't finish it. I just forgot about it. So I don't even know if I have access to the other parts, or if if it's like, oh, you gotta buy each individual chapter in the story, which would be lame. But I wouldn't be too surprised. Fenomoth? Eat flamethrower! But yeah, glad to see that they're making another one. It's apparently going to be open world. That's cool. Well, listen to anyone else. Just gotta get a hit in. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, okay. Calm yourself before I smack you down with Fly. See if you can survive this. Well, he's staying calm under pressure. Blam! Ooh, you survived. Well then. Okay. Okay. Bet you can't do it again! Okay, well now I'm on a timer. Blam! Yeah, there you go. Ding! This loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit, I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. The Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. See, I always think about, like, oh, the badge is like you can't let your Pokemon go above that level. No, you can. Like, if you're the original trainer, it doesn't matter. So, I think this could have been phrased a little better here. Wait, please take this TM with you. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Okay, but what about the TM? It's Calm Mind. Makes the Pokemon concentrate to raise both special attack and special defense. Doesn't Shigeo already know Calm Mind? Yeah, he does. Who else could benefit from additional special attack? I think that's it. Well, I'll consider it. Also, in addition to being open world, it looks like Ninjala 2 is also going to have, well, looks like. They freaking showed it. There's going to be, like, summons, which will look kind of cool. And then you can get a skateboard, which looks fun. So yeah, hot take, I think Ninjala 2 looks more interesting than Fire Emblem. You can send your pipe bombs to my P.O. box. I was trying to figure out a joke I could say about, like, oh, you know, if you're angry, you can do this. I was thinking torches and pitchforks, but for some reason I was thinking, like, you could mail your torches and pitchforks, and it's like, wait, that's not what you do with those. I know it's this one when there's a guy. But it's... But I gotta find the right guy. This is just gonna take me back to Sabrina, isn't it? Okay. How about I go this way? Next thing I have in my notes here, DK challenge? Question mark? Because it's like, when they announced it, it's like, huh? What's that? Oh, it's basically just achievements that you do by playing Donkey Kong games. You know, most of them are the ones that are on NSO, but they also have ones for... I bet it's Sabrina! They also have challenges for Bonanza. So that's cool, I guess. Never really cared about achievements, so I'm probably still not gonna care. Oh, that's not right. Come on. Are you the guy? Do I did this corner to leave? No. What about you? Or is this the corner to Sabrina? It's back to Sabrina! Also, the Bonanza is doing a collab with Mario, which I don't want to say just I don't understand, but I don't understand it because it's like, okay, I understand what it is. You play Emerald Rush, and Donkey Kong will have a Mario outfit, and Pauline will have a Luigi outfit. But what I don't understand is why. Because I don't think you get to keep it. Once the event is over, I think it just goes away. So I don't understand the point of the event. Okay, I know you're not the corner. What about you? You? No, you're the Sabrina corner! Pretty sure it was bottom left corner. What? Bottom left corner when there's a guy. You? Back to the Sabrina! Sorry, let me bring my voice back down a couple octaves. At least there's no mini Minotaur in here, because I'm certainly playing for days and days in this maze. Okay, this is not the guy. What about this guy? What about this guy? Help! I can't get out of the maze! And it's not this guy. Wait, maybe it was bottom right. It was bottom right. Freedom! And hey, it only took us a half an hour to beat Sabrina. Or sorry, it took us 10 minutes to fight Sabrina, and 20 minutes to get out. Yeah, I can't find any more details about this Bonanza crossover, because I don't think Nintendo was super clear about, like, if you get to earn the outfits to keep, or if it's only there during the event, and once the event ends, it's just gone. And no one knows. I can't find anyone talking about it. So, the only things I've seen people talking about it are the exact same things they said in the Direct. Bonanza's having a crossover event. When you play Emerald Rush, you can have a Mario outfit on Donkey Kong, and so Pauline is Luigi. Okay, but like, but do you keep it? No one knows. I know I can skip this route, but I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go down this route. See if Shigeos can get some experience here. I have to exercise it warm up before going out for a swim. Richard. Tentacool. So they also showed Switch 2 editions for all Xenoblades. Hooray! They're paid! Ah! But they are adding additional content other than just updating the graphics, so, you know, that's why they're paid. It's fair enough, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna play any of the side content, because it's like, Xenoblade 1 is getting hover bikes and hover bike racing. It's like, I mean, it's nice to move faster, but I don't want to do racing. All warmed up. Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. And then, so the next thing they showed, Xenoblade 4? 3 question marks in my notes? Technically. Actually, no, technically, it's Xenoblade 5, because if you count X, there are 4 Xenoblade games already. So this new one would be Xenoblade 5, but it's not a numbered game. It's Xenoblade Genesis, coming out next year. And it's funny, didn't I say last time that I have the cycle of, like, every time they show a new Xenoblade game, I'm like, man, that looks terrible. It doesn't look nearly as good as the last game. This one looks terrible. Like, maybe I'll come around once they show the gameplay mechanics and I, you know, play it myself and get to like the characters. But it looks so generic. It looks like nothing like Xenoblade. It looks boring. Oh, that's chilly. It's funny, I wasn't hitting you with ice. Watch out for Tentacool. They sting so painfully. Yeah, it looks like the most cliche JRPG ever. I don't think it looks good. I look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. And even visually, I think it's like, it looks kind of fuzzy and overly bright. Like, it looks like the visuals just aren't tweaked right. They haven't like fully. I suppose it did specify it's like a, you know, a pre-release build. It's not quite polished yet, but like, come on, they could. And I saw people saying like, oh, it's because Xenoblade 3 was already squeezing every ounce of Switch power they could get out of the Switch. This is for Switch 2. It's Switch 2 exclusive, and it doesn't look like it. And it looks like kind of fuzzy, and like everything is glowing and overly bright. It looks wrong. Oh, traumatic. It's okay, you'll forget about it as soon as you stare at the sea again. I'm looking at the sea to forget the bad things that happened. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. And like, at least the other Xenoblade games have always had something to them that you could tell that they were unique. You know, Xenoblade 1 took place on the Bionis, and you know, it just overall just looks interesting. I think Xenoblade 1 is a really interesting game. And then Xenoblade 2, it does kind of, like, at a glance, it looks like a copy of Xenoblade 1, but at least it's trying to be Xenoblade. And then, like, Xenoblade 3 is, like, a... You know, Xenoblade 3 and X are a little bit more, like, they're trying to be, like, realistic sci-fi, a little bit more gritty. But Genesis just... It doesn't look like Xenoblade. Until, you know, they show the scene of them running out in the open field. It's like, oh yeah, that's the Xenoblade game. The wide open field. Xenoblade is more than just an open field, though. Help! I guess you have to fish for sea Pokemon. Yeah, dive hasn't been invented yet. I mean, it has, but not in Kanto. What's beyond the horizon? Douglas. Oops, I did not need to use Psychic on the level 27 Horsey. Irreparable brain damage. Yeah, I don't mean to harp on it so much, but like, especially because again, I have that pattern of like every time they show a new Xenoblade game, I'm like, oh, this looks boring. I don't like it. Like, this doesn't even look like Xenoblade. It looks like Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like it's just generic JRPG fantasy academy. The character designs don't even look interesting. So I really, really, really need to see more of this game and hear interesting gameplay mechanics to care, because otherwise it looks not good. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from harping on that. Oh good, level 40. So now let someone else start getting experience here. Club. I see a couple of islands over yonder. Well, maybe I'll just wander over yonder. Ah! Don't waste my freaking time, Tentacool. So the next thing in my notes here is Switch Sports Resort. Which, I mean, I appreciate that Switch Sports exists. I'm not one of those people who's like, man, I wish they hadn't gotten rid of the Miis. I love swimming. What about you? But I don't know. It feels like a little too soon for them to be doing Switch Sports Resort. It just seems a little off. Because like people thought that Switch Sports didn't have enough content. So now instead of adding to that, they're just making a new one and calling it Resort and going back to Woohoo Island as if it's just Wii Sports Resort again. And something about it just feels wrong. But it looks decent. I'd play it if I got it. I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to get it, but I'd play it. Ow. Ow. I like that if it becomes infatuated in the middle of its attacks. So it's like, slap, slap. Wait a minute. I love you! Slap, slap, slap. Haha. Belly flop. I can beat even marine Pokemon at swimming. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Now by using a tube. Oh, it's a double battle. I forgot they had those in this. Excuse me. But, the joke of this Nintendo Direct is how much time they spent showing off the thumb wrestling mode in Switch Sports Resort. I can't say I'm mad about that, but I am mad about how much time they spent on the One Piece restaurant simulator. Like, why is this getting its own, like, segment when it should just be part of a sizzle reel, you know? It should be part of the lightning round, where they're like, here's some other games coming to the Switch 2. And then it's like, Need for Speed, Bomberman, One Piece cooking game, some indie game that I forgot the name of. Oh wow, someone tougher than my big sis. Move! And then talk! Do you have a younger brother? I hope you're teaching him all sorts of things. My big sis is strong and nice. I think she's awesome. There's a lot of swimmers over here. I don't remember there being this many swimmers before. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? Okay, well, I remember you. No, you cannot have my Poliwrath. I forgot to switch to go out of the front. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know why they spent time talking about the One Piece cooking game, restaurant game, whatever. Like, it's a restaurant simulator. If you like One Piece and you like restaurant simulators, you'll probably enjoy it. I don't know why we need to spend time talking about how a restaurant simulator works. Or that a One Piece game is going to have lots of characters from One Piece. Whoa. Next you're going to tell me that the Dragon Ball fighting game has Piccolo in it? Also, Switchport skateboarding look kind of fun. I don't know how many tricks you get to do, if you can like rail grind and stuff. I hope so, because that'd be really fun. Be like maybe not like full on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Wow, nice critical hit. But it could be fun. I was trying to move my notes, but it's like, oh wait, I already scrolled it. And level 40. Great job. If I use Goldeen, yeah, I'll switch. Nah, I'll do this. Am I silly enough to fight this Goldeen with a Charizard? Maybe. Do I feel like doing it right now? I don't know. Ask me again the next time I see a Goldeen. Poliwag. I'm you, but better. Oh, I lost. It's still a long way to go to Seafoam Islands. I'm gonna go back to Fuchsia. Ahoy there! These waters are treacherous. Then why are you swimming here? You got a lot of Pokemon. So next thing I have in my notes, RuneScape. They showed a new RuneScape game. I honestly can't tell if I care or not. Like, genuinely, I'm like, okay, it kind of looks interesting, but do I... Would I really play it if I had it? How long would it hold my attention? It was cool, I guess. I don't know. So then, Star Fox got a demo. I played it. I still feel how I feel about it that I did before. I don't feel a need to pay $60 for it. Maybe I'm just not a rail shooter person, but like I felt like I wasn't doing anything. Like I felt like my ship was just moving forward and then I was shooting stuff not because I had to, but just because like what else am I gonna do? It's a rail shooter. I'm just going in a straight line until the level ends. Might as well shoot stuff. You know, it feels like it's missing something. But I don't know, it was just one level. Maybe I'm forgetting how good the better levels are. I don't know. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. But you know, good that there's a demo so that Star Fox has a better chance of surviving. We really want this remake to do good so that they make one that isn't just a remake again. 1 kick. 2 kicks. Dude. Dude. Oh, I scrolled a little too far in my notes. I lost my place. Okay. Get him! Oh, a critical hit as well. There, finally. You're done. Ooh, dangerous. My legs! They cramped up. Alright, so he's drowning. Too bad I'm surfing on a Polyrath and not a Lapras that has plenty of space for other passengers. I swam here with my friends. I'm tired. Too bad I'm not on Lapras that has plenty of space for others. It's not my responsibility to save these drowning people. I am not a lifeguard. If I try to save them, I will probably drown too. So the next thing I had in my notes was another game that had me like, okay, why do you have to start your trailer like this? You're putting me to sleep. Oh, I should have switched. Oops. It's like, it's another one of those ones. Well, I forget if they opened up with like the map or whatever. But they, you know, the opening line of like, hope resonates within the crystals. Like, fall asleep. Which is a Final Fantasy game. So like, I don't play those, so of course I'm not gonna be excited when they show a new one. I think I think someone said it was a remake of a mobile game. I'm exhausted. If I were to ride a Pokemon on the sea, I'd like a Lapras. Yeah, me too. Lapras is so big, I bet it would keep me dry on water. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. But yeah, it's a HD 2D Final Fantasy game. I think they said the first one. Who cares? Like, it's fine if you like Final Fantasy, and it's fine if you like the 2D HD art style, HD 2, whatever. Does it matter that this is the first one? It's not a new style. Octopath was the first one, quote-unquote, the first one. So I'm sure there have been plenty of games with similar art styles, and Square Enix is just patting themselves on the back for no reason. Because that's the mental image I have of them as a company. I don't know, I guess I'm nitpicking to be angry. Like, who cares if it's the first one? Like, why do I care that they said it's the first one? Yeah, I just really don't care about any of the 2D HD games they've done. Like, I think they did a Dragon Quest in that style, which I would be interested in, because I like Dragon Quest 3. I would like a remake of that, which I think does exist. I just haven't gotten it yet. And I think it's in the 2D HD style, so it's cool, I guess. Shocker. My boyfriend wanted to swim to Seafoam Islands. Oh, is this him? He's doomed all of you. You're all gonna drown. I'm going back to town. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Yeah, I think it's clear from my notes how I can watch a Nintendo Direct like this and then just be bored most of the time. It's like, oh, Rhythm Heaven. Oh, I don't care. I don't play Rhythm Heaven. Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh, I haven't played a Fire Emblem since Awakening, or Fates, whatever. Oh, a new Final Fantasy remake. Don't care. Don't play Final Fantasy. Okay, but what about this translated game that has never come out of Japan? I don't care. I don't play RPGs. Still don't care. It's like it's just like that for like an hour. It's like, oh, what about this game? It's like, oh, I don't play those. I don't care. I'm trying to think if I really want to do the cave that's over here. I guess I might as well. It's not that much of a hassle to do. But I do need to switch Shigeo out. He's gotten enough experience. If we're just going to be fighting level 5 tentacles, I think anyone can handle this. They don't need to be super effective. Hey. The water is shallow here. There are many people swimming. Also, next thing in my notes is Duskbloods, which I also kept forgetting is a thing that hasn't come out yet. Dude. Should get Poliwrath out here and break your freaking protect. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. But yeah, they showed like at least 2 games where I'm like, oh, is this Duskbloods? And then it wasn't. And then this third time is like, okay, is this Duskbloods? And then it was. I genuinely could not show what I genuinely could not tell when they were showing it until they showed the title. It's like that's a game I know people are excited about because like, ooh, basically a spiritual successor to Bloodborne that switched to exclusive. Ooh, exciting. I've never beaten Bloodborne, so I don't need a new one. So I am not the market for a new Bloodborne. I have one that I haven't finished, and 2 Dark Souls is. Wow, that's super effective, and you're... Wow. Too bad I didn't get to have a cloister. You seem pretty bulky. I'm gonna hit you with Thrash. Does my Thrash continue if you use Protect? It does not. Wow! I am pretty surprised by how bulky Cloyster is. When I looked at his defense stats on the wiki, it didn't look that impressive, but geez, he sure is performing impressively. Now just imagine how bulky he'd be if we were on this, if we were the same level. Dang. So now is the part in my notes where we finally get to a game I'm actually gonna buy. Splatoon Raiders. It sure is a Splatoon game. And I don't mean that as like a, oh, just another one. Like, I'm gonna have a good time. But they didn't, I feel like they didn't really show much in the trailer, in the direct. And then in the treehouse, where they played it as part of the treehouse that came right after. It just looked, they were doing the tutorial, and it's like, this is just every Splatoon game's tutorial. Shoot ink. You move faster in ink. Enemy ink makes you slow down. It's like, yeah, like, you're not showing me anything new here. I'm not picking up on how this game works. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. I bet you're not tired. Yeah, because I'm on a Pokemon. I also think it's funny that they say... They said in the trailer something about like, oh, these creatures will attack if they see you, so it's dangerous to go alone. But they also said, in this single-player Splatoon experience... Like, yeah, it's dangerous to go alone, which is why we're making you go alone, because it's a single-player experience. Like, the point they were getting to was that they were going to be like, it's dangerous to go alone. That's why you have this robot. You could have one of the members of Deep Cut inside the robot. But I just thought it was really funny that they're like, this is a single-player experience. These monsters will kill you if you're alone. And then apparently they're going to show more in a separate Splatoon Direct on my birthday, coincidentally, June 30th. They also mentioned a like a gadget system, which to me it sounded like they can combine, but I think they just meant you can have multiple equipped at once. Because it looks like they're basically just your sub-weapons. But you get two. And it's not dependent on your main weapon. Going to your, It's not what people mean when they say knock yourself out. Excuse me. Wait, what is Seadra? Is he just water? But yeah, watching the Treehouse event, I eventually skimmed through to a part where they had their gadgets, and it was like one was on L, one was on R, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's probably just you can equip two at once. That's probably what they meant by like deploying them at once. What I forget the exact phrasing of whatever it was they said that made me go, huh? You can combine them? Ouch, torpedoed. Man, torpedoed is a funny looking word. Writing a Pokemon sure looks fun. Whee! No, it's terrible, I hate it. And next in my notes is Metaphor, where... I mean, it's kind of mean, but I only wrote it down because it started its trailer with, you know, in the kingdom of... It's like, okay, please stop starting RPG trailers by explaining what the kingdom you are in is. Like how much more cliche can you get with your JRPG trailer than by fading in, showing the map or a bird's eye view of the kingdom and be like, in the kingdom of blah blah blah. But this is no ordinary kingdom, because in our game, the sky is in the ground. Did I fight this guy yet? I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Why are you so low leveled? But yeah, like, I know Metaphor is a game that did really well when it came out on other consoles. I could beat even Marine, but okay, I fought you. But like, its trailer is just so generic. It's like, explore the kingdom, recruit allies, defeat enemies, and defy destiny as you forge your own path. Like, that's literally every RPG's trailer. You could apply that to basically any game, especially if Square Enix made it. Again, I hope that really illustrates why trailers like these are so boring to me. It's because, like, that's just all the trailers. That's, if it's a JRPG, its trailer is almost exactly like that. Oh yeah, okay, I fought you. Why do you have green hair? You're blonde in battle. Seafoam was quite is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here with all 12 of these other swimmers. It's very quiet over here. Surely. Anyway, so next thing I wrote down was Minecraft Switch 2. Coming sometime this year. It's Minecraft. What's taking so long? Like, I genuinely don't understand why the... Like, okay, fine. Take time making sure the port is good. But why don't you have a release date yet? How do you not know by now when the game will be ready? It's Minecraft. It runs on everything. They didn't say whether or not you'll be able to, like, upgrade for free if you already own it on Switch 1. They did say that you can transfer your worlds. So, possibly? Because why would they mention that you could import your, transfer your worlds from Switch 1 and then not give you at least a discount on getting it again? Definitely crossing my fingers for free, but I would settle for a discount. But, it's Minecraft. They'll make you buy it again because they know they can get away with that. Smoke screen. And I wrote down in my notes, it's at this point I've lost hope for ARMS 2. Because there was so little time left, and it's like, they're not going to save it for their one last thing. Because only ARMS fans are going to be excited with that being the final thing of the Direct. No one else is going to be that excited. Other people might care if it's a good trailer, but not excited. There's a huge cavern underneath this island. Do I need healing? Yeah, a little bit. I was going to say that was perfect, but no. 4 points off from being perfect, but close enough. But yeah, as I said earlier, yeah, ARMS 2 not happening in this Direct. Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains here. Seafoam Islands. Oh, wait. Why did they say dyed a deep blue? The ocean is naturally blue. It's not dyed. I love floating here with the fishes here among the waves. So I think I mentioned last time that there was a rumor of there being Switch 2 because there was someone who said it might be in development. And now with hindsight, I can see what they thought was going to be ARMS 2. Because they only mentioned a game involving fist fighting and something about an online component. And then a third thing that I think isn't really relevant to the point I'm going to make. Switch Sports Resort. That's what they heard about. They're bringing back boxing in Switch Sports Resort. And Switch Sports has an online component. It's a vague enough description that, yeah, sure, it could have been ARMS 2, but now that we've seen Switch Sports Resort, that's totally the game they heard about. Want to float with me? Nah, I got things to do. So yeah, I guess ARMS 2 isn't actually in development after all. I'm not writing it off as a complete impossibility because, you know, Nintendo, they could go 10 years without making a new game in a franchise and then suddenly, oh, look, Metroid Dread, whoa! Actually, I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was 10 years between new Metroid games, but... Ow. You know, Mario Kart World was being worked on since the Wii, or not Wii, Wii U. Mario Kart World, or was it? No, Switch 1. I don't know. It was being worked on for a long time, and it was only until Switch 2 that they finally got what they were envisioning. Dude. So I don't know. They could be working on ARMS 2 just in the background, just It could have been ever since ARMS 1 finished development and finished getting new content. You never know with Nintendo. They got back burners, that's for sure. But anyway, back to things they actually did show. Kingdom Hearts collections on Switch 2. Not cloud versions. Woo! I'm definitely interested in buying them because having them on the Switch would be convenient. But let's be honest, the same collections are going to be on Steam on sale way sooner and probably way cheaper. Okay. So the unique thing for the Switch 2 version is that there's one that's going to be every collection as a bundle, which is funny because it's a bundle of bundles. It's a collection of collections. A set of sets. But you can buy them individually, so I could possibly save myself money by not rebuying the whichever the first collection is called. Because I think there's 3 collections. I don't even know. Because I could swear the first collection has Kingdom Hearts 1 up to, like, Kingdom Hearts 2. And then the second collection has Kingdom Hearts 2 again, but also has, like, Dream Drop Distance and stuff. I don't even know. And it doesn't help that they call them things like 2.5 Remind Mega Mix. It's like, okay, I get it's a collection, but, like, can you just, I don't know, call it something that makes it a little more clear what's in it? Trying to think if there's anything else I had to say about that, but no, I think that was it. And then they showed Kingdom Hearts 4, which is... I'm not caught up enough on Kingdom Hearts to care about Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. Like, cool for the people who like Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not there yet. I still gotta play a bajillion other Kingdom Hearts games first. And then I can be like, yeah, the new one! Also, I thought that, like, they showed Kingdom Hearts 4 at other, like, the Summer Games Fest, so I didn't realize that this was exciting for people to see Kingdom Hearts 4 here. I thought it's kind of more just like a, hey, don't worry, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be on Switch 2 as well. I forget what the post was about specifically. Oh, come on, stop flinching. But I commented on a post on the ARMS subreddit, like, after the Direct, and was like, oh, I guess, you know, they didn't show it, but I'm still keeping hope that we could get one. But, you know, kind of disappointed that they didn't show it. And then someone commented, like, but Kingdom Hearts 4, though? It's like, I mean, it's cool if you're excited about it, but you can't assume everyone is excited about Kingdom Hearts 4. Especially on the ARMS subreddit, where everyone was hoping ARMS 2 would be announced. Dang it, don't disable my pound. I'll take a nap, and when I wake up, pound better be re-enabled. Oh, I can't even click it to advance my sleep. Also, at this point in the Direct, I got frustrated with... There were at least 2 full-length trailers that were not translated. I think it was Xenoblade and now the Kingdom Hearts 4 one. It's like, you make us... You make us wait since September for a full-length of, like, proper Nintendo Direct, and you can't even translate all your trailers? What did you make us wait so long for a Nintendo Direct for? I'm sure the I'm sure it's just like they just don't have English voice actors for those games yet, or those voice actors haven't done their performances yet. Like Xenoblade, that it just might be that they don't have English voice cast yet, because it's early enough in development. I don't know. But like, come on, translate your trailers. I know that's just a me thing. Like I don't like subtitles. I want. Like, I'm not gonna be like, English only. I don't like things that aren't in a language I can't understand. But like, I don't like reading subtitles. Oh, I can still move the boulders. I don't know, I probably just proved how American I am by complaining about that. So here was the last... Here was their one more thing. For the finale of this Nintendo Direct. Ocarina of Time. It's real after all. They're really remaking Ocarina of Time, not just... Well, I say not just graphics. Not just Ocarina of Time 3D, where it's just basically retexturing, remodeling stuff. No, it is a new art direction. So it is for sure a very reimagining rework of Ocarina of Time. And they almost lost me with the trailer because it opened with the long ago and, you know, showing a tapestry. And it's like, oh, great, here we go. What is this, another Fire Emblem? It's like, no, it was Ocarina of Time. They just really wanted it to be a teaser rather than an actual showing of it. Because that's all they did. The tapestry, the Deku Tree, expositing about the Kokiri. And then it shows the opening scene of Link, like, he's sleeping and he's, like, shivering. It's like, oh, it's the only boy who doesn't have a fairy. And then that was it. That shot of Link sleeping in his bed is the only shot we have of this Ocarina of Time remake. And again, I will remind you, the joke of this Nintendo Direct is how much time they spent on thumb wrestling. They spent time on that, but they couldn't show us a proper Ocarina of Time trailer. They gave us, like, a minute and a half for Ocarina of Time. But no, let's spend a full 5 minutes on thumb wrestling. We gotta show a full match. That Koizumi didn't even win. But anyway, that's my recap of the Nintendo Direct, as per notes of anything that I thought was worth having something to say about. A revive. Yeah, I should probably revive my Pokemon. I don't want to go back to a Pokemon Center right now. And then Hyper Potions. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I don't want to keep being the guy who's constantly disappointed about Nintendo Directs. But, like, there was a plethora of things I would have been excited that they had if they had shown that they didn't show. Like, you know, it could have been cool for, like... Oh, you resist that. Oops. You know, it could have been cool to see more free Switch 2 updates for, you know, like, big Switch 1 games. It could have been cool to see, like, Mario Kart DLC. Or, like any kind of Mario Kart update. You know, Odyssey 2, I know it's not very likely because we just got Donkey Kong, but, like, that would have been exciting. Or, like, a new Paper Mario, that could have been cool. See, I don't hate all RPGs, just the ones made by Square Enix. Oh. Slowpoke. Ah, kick him! But you resist because you're psychic, right? It would have been cool to see Wind and Waves. Pikmin DLC, that could have been really cool. Your DLC for Pikmin 4, because it's pretty surprising they haven't done any DLC for that. They did that free update that added like the whatever it was they added, I forget. It's like a camera mode, I think, and they added connectivity with Pikmin Bloom. But I guess it's apparently easier for me to focus on the stuff I found really boring than it is for the stuff that I'm like, I might play it if it went on sale or something. Oh, Thrash was disabled. Well then, I'm digging a hole. You know, if they had shown more gameplay, the new Spyro game, during the Nintendo Direct, I could have been happy about that. But it just, they show a lot of stuff to... What do you mean a free water stone? Whatever. It's later in the game than the one I bought. I don't care. I'm not at a loss for money. Yeah, just they show a lot of new games and ports to games I don't play and don't have interest in. So it's like I would like to flip the script, and then rather than asking, well, why didn't you find it exciting? It's like, well, why do I need to be excited about a Nintendo Direct that didn't show anything that I care about? Why does... Is it a bad thing to have watched a Nintendo Direct and be like, not gonna play any of that? How am I gonna use strength again? You know, I think if they had waited until this Nintendo Direct to reveal the new Star Fox, rather than just spontaneously announcing it one random Tuesday, like a month ago, I feel like I would have walked away from this Direct a little more impressed with it, because like, oh wow, they brought back Star Fox. That's cool. I still wouldn't be buying it, but I would have been more impressed by the overall Nintendo Direct. But, you know, not every Nintendo Direct can be exciting, because if they're all exciting, then that's just the status quo. Oh, I thought you were part ice. Okay, then. Okay, then. Yeah, you'll know it's a good Nintendo Direct if I walk away from it saying it was exciting. Super appeared. Thrash is really great for one-shotting things. Like, its drawback really doesn't apply to you if you knock your opponent out with one hit, and then you just get to move on. Why are people firing fireworks? It's the 10th of June, not the 4th of July. Ow. Excuse me, jeez. Throw, stop it. Also, they don't have to show stuff that I already play. Like, if they'd shown a new IP, that would have also been really interesting. You know, be like Dragon Drive. It's like, I don't play it, but it was interesting that they showed it. Where was the other hole? There we go. I guess the ladder was right there. I didn't need to jump down the hole. Do you mind? Does anyone need healing? I should go into my Pokemon menu to check that. Yes, Gojira. Sticky menu. Gojira could use a Hyper Potion. Ah, hold on. I want to jump down the hole. Kablam. Was it this ladder I needed? I think it's this ladder. Okay, there we go. Seafoam Island's done. Are you on vacation too? No? Irene. Wasn't that another picnicker from Gold that kept calling me for no reason? Excuse me. Oh, come on. Don't drag this out, horsey. Good. Gonna stay out because like Gojira is almost at level 42. I don't get the fatigue part. You become confused because you're tired. So you become so tired that you misunderstand how a battle works, and instead of hitting your opponent, you hit yourself. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's fine, because I'm just going to continue thrashing and then gonna knock you out. Knock you out before you awaken. Okay. But with the fireworks again. Why? No mercy at all. Seafoam used to be a single island in the distant past. Well, it's break time. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Let's get back to surfing places. Hello, stranded guy. I rode my bird Pokemon here. For a moment, I thought he said bike. I thought it was supposed to be a joke about, like, I rode my bike here, but now there's no road. Ah, not quite a one-shot. I'm trying to remember, like, what was the Elite Four's levels in this game? I'd probably be safe at level 50, I want to say. You know, knock on wood. Let's not continue the streak of having every Elite Four be a disaster for me. But I remember in Yellow, the gym leaders would randomly have level 50 Pokemon. I was like, ah, okay, so that must be the range they expect you to be at for the end of the game. But I also would not be too surprised if I ran a Leaf Green rebalance levels to make them higher in the Pokemon League, which would not be fun for me. Snapped out of confusion. Good, now you can get confused again. Wow, Pidgeotto survived that, but Fearow couldn't. I mean, it still took Fearow 2 hits as well, but less 2 hits. Oh no, now what am I gonna do? Have a revive. My birds are exhausted. They can't fly me back. We'll just hang out here until they're not exhausted. It's not rocket science. Bye. I should switch Pokemon around. Bonnet! Excuse me. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. I don't think I want to know more. You know what? I think I remember starting the Elite Four. They have like level 45 Pokemon, and then once you get to Blue, it's like 55. So that's probably what I should be expecting. Dude. Better not use Protect again. Good. Cloyster. Want Woo to do this specifically because he has Brick Break. That's much better. And he missed. Blam! Alright, back to Bonnet. Why? Yeah, but it failed. Ouch. 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 Well, I'm certainly pleased with Wigglytuff's performance so far. I suppose normal Pokemon really aren't Elite Four material, but they're excellent in regular battles. Oh no, my pearls were in them. Will my pearls grow bigger inside Cloyster? I don't know, man. What do I look like, a pearlologist? Check out my buff physique. I guess it's not true that normal type Pokemon can't contribute in Elite Four, because you know they can stall, they can have Ice Beam. Wimpy. I should have been buffing up my Pokemon, not me. Hey man, why not both? Let's go to the dojo. The Saffron Dojo. Ah. My last pound. Bonnet really needs something other than rollout. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. Especially if you do it fully clothed like that, not in a swimsuit. Swim with your shoes on, you're weird. Yeah, I'm certainly pleased with Bonnet's bulk right now. I don't know if the bulk will hold out in the Elite Four. I should expect not, if the past has been any indication, but I'm pleased. This is how I like my normal Pokemon to be. Sea King, I'll just keep rolling out. Just call me Optimus Prime, because I've transformed and rolled out. That'd be great for a Ditto, though. That'd be funny. I don't know if Ditto can get roll out, but that'd be funny. I'm so disappointed. Pokemon have taken over an abandoned mansion on Cinnabar. They call it the Pokemon Mansion now. Oh, that's why they call it that. But what about the mansion that's in Celadon? Isn't that also called the Pokemon Mansion? Cinnabar in the west has a lab for Pokemon. My daddy works there. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Body Slam? Tell me more. Double Slap? It tickles! Rain Dance? Sure. Oh, alright. Awake. She defense Carl. Rain continues to fall. It is snowing on Mount Fuji. Double slap. And it missed. Which is funny because it's got like 4 other hits it could have, but sure. And end your turn with 0 hits. Darn it. I kind of feel like I should write down, like I'm keeping the nicknames. I'm keeping a log of all the Pokemon I had, or the key party members anyway. I don't think I've been keeping good track of, you know, temporary members. Especially not ones I caught in emergency cases where it's like, oh no, I need someone to use a HM for me. But I should keep a log of Pokemon I'm particularly pleased with their performance. Wait, you're supposed to wait. Wait for what? Cinnabar is a volcanic island. I heard it rose out of the sea when a volcano erupted. And back down the sea it'll go when it erupts again. Like, I remember Girafarig did really good. And now I would say, Wigglytuff is doing surprisingly good for her stats. Scientists conducted experiments in the burned-out building. You know, the one they call the Pokemon Mansion. I forgot, I can press X or plus. I think I've been doing plus the whole time. I can do Y for the bike! Oh, I don't have to reach my thumb all the way over to the miles away minus button. I know my brother told me about that and I just completely forgot. Yeah, I can't remember any other. Oh, right, this is the in operation lab. This is not the old lab. The Pokemon Mansion. I wasn't checking the door. Now it actually looks like a mansion. Wow. Doesn't look as decrepit on the outside as it's supposed to look on the inside, though. Yeah, I can't remember any other Pokemon off the top of my head who I'm particularly happy with how they did. Oh yeah, Moondrop. Lunatone. When they get going, they get going. You know, I haven't figured out who my 6th party member in Emerald is gonna be. I can't get out. This whole place is one big puzzle. I was considering a Solrock, if I can even catch one. But yeah, I don't know if, like, I don't know if a Solrock would be a good fit for my team because I will already have a fire type. I don't know if Rock would be particularly helpful. Charmeleon. And I also don't know if there's anyone else I would rather have that would maybe show up once I have the other 5. I don't know if there's anyone I would hold out for in particular. Oh no, my bag of loot! The switches here open and close alternating sets of doors. I'm turning around, Vulpix, do you mind? Actually, it's kind of a cute mental image that I'm walking around, and apparently there's this Vulpix following me that I don't see until I turn around, and then it's like, oh no, Vulpix, I better battle it! A secret switch, press it. Who wouldn't? Raticade. Woo really is the perfect one to have in the front because he's got Brick Break for Raticade, he's got Surf for Vulpix, Strength for Grimer. Excuse me. That one's just for me. Nope, there's Grimer. I'll take 2-shotting a Grimer. That's fine. I don't remember the path through here. It would be kind of hilarious if I somehow managed to remember the path when we do Let's Go. Far more games in the future, and then somehow I remember better. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Rattata, of course. Because if Raticate is here, why wouldn't Rattata be here? Calcium. Raticate, do you mind? I'm exploring. I'm going to say that at the rate we're going, we probably won't beat Giovanni tonight. But we're not far away from Blaine. And then after we beat Blaine, we can go right to Giovanni. There's no preamble to Giovanni. But we'll just have to see, because, you know, I didn't think the cave to Lavender Town would take so long. And then it certainly did. Okay, I was wondering if I had maybe antidotes. No. I've already used them all up. That's fine. Oh, I can run in here. Attract all the Rattatas faster. Cool. I should probably swap Strength and Hypnosis. And it'd be less button clicks to get to Strength. Okay, so now I gotta hit the statue again so I can open up the up. So I can even hit Y to organize my moves. That's so nice. Just double checking that there's nothing I can do down here. Oh, actually. Don't walk into a wall. Sink. I forgot coughing is in here. One of these days, coughing. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to use hypnosis. Still asleep? Good. Staying asleep the whole time? Wow, I want to know what that's like. It's not like I wake up at like 5 a.m. for no reason and then I just go back to sleep because what am I doing up at 5 a.m.? And sometimes it's 7. Sometimes it's 8. Sometimes it's all 3. Sleep is fun. Didn't mean to hit break. That's fine. Did like half Grimer's health anyway. You know, I'm not even sure how to fix my sleep, because, like, I do, like, all the things they say to do to make your sleep good. You know, I gotta sleep at a consistent time. I cut out blue light. I sleep in as low light as I can. You know, I still don't like pitch black, but I got very, very low red light, which they say is the best for your sleep. Like, I don't know what I could be doing better. Maybe a better mattress, but I don't know. Those are expensive. I don't want to. Let's have a whole new mattress. You know, speaking of expensive things, I would really like a new desk. But, like, I can't find one that's just, like, the same one I already have, but just new. And that's frustrating. Like, I don't want one of those desks where it's like, oh, it's just a table. That's it. No storage space. It's like, I gotta have the storage space. I got stuff I keep next to me for a reason. Like my headphones and my grip for my Joy-Cons, so that when I stream a Switch game, I have that right there. But I also need like a specific size, because I only have so much space in here, so I need it to not be big. So I can't get one of those big ones. It's like, oh look, it's got a corner. It's like, I don't need a corner. I need drawers. I honestly might just have to get one that's basically just a table and then just buy storage separately. But even then, it's like, it's still expensive. Like, it's just a piece of wood and some legs. Why is it so expensive? I can kind of understand the argument for, like, chairs being expensive. Because, you know, upholstery and cushions and stuff, and, like, it is a lot of pieces. But you mean to tell me a slab of wood with some metal bars holding it up is difficult to produce? I feel like it's one of those things. It's just like, well, that's just how it always is, so the prices just aren't going down. Desks are expensive because they've always been. Even when we simplified them and made them just a slab of wood held up by some metal bars. We still gotta pay that artisanal price. I mean, I guess there are some industries that, like, they would go out of business if they were any cheaper. Like, I think that's why mattresses are so expensive, is because you buy them so rarely. So if they made them cheaper, you just... mattress makers would go broke. I wish there was a better way we could do that instead of having it be expensive. But smarter people than me have probably thought about it already and have found no solution. So what problem am I gonna solve? I should probably go back and heal. Or I could switch to a different Pokemon, I guess. Maybe switch back to Woo anytime a fire Pokemon comes up. Excuse me. Get out of here. My mentor once lived here. Oh, Magnemite. I've got just the move for you. Kick you like the ball you are. Magneton. Does Magnezone exist yet? I think that's the next game. Or next generation, I should say. Oh, good, that was critical. If that wasn't critical, I would have had to hit him again. Probably. Yeah, 43. Megahorn. Bug? Well, it's certainly stronger than Peck. Let me look at the chart and see what Bug is super effective against versus Flying. Because I know they're both good against Grass. Flying is good against Fighting. Fighting resists Bug. I think, honestly, that's enough for me to say I don't want it. Because I could use Peck against Bruno, but I could not use Megahorn. Now this has the advantage of being good against Psychic, but we're already done with Psychic. We already beat Sabrina. And Dark isn't in this generation, so it being super effective against Dark probably won't come up. I'm sure there are some Pokemon that weren't part Dark before, but now are. I'm gonna say no to Megahorn. Full Torp. I just gotta outspeed him, that's all. I know I'm weak to it, but gotta outspeed him, that's all. I wasn't worried for a second. Whew, overwhelming. So, you're stuck? Try jumping off over there. Ah! Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Guess what, buddy? I'm not the only other person here. There was a guy upstairs that encouraged me to jump off a third floor balcony. Or third floor hole in the wall. Or floor. Third floor hole. But he's wheezing. Oh, already? I was hoping you had at least one more in you. Don't miss. Good. Perfect. Ouch. Yeah, that's what I should be saying after jumping off of the third floor. A key? I don't know what you're talking about. A key? Here? That's a joke for all you Spanish-speaking people. See, the joke is that a key in Spanish means here. I know it's spelled differently, but it sounds the same. Guess I should switch lead again, because Gojira is level 43 now. Should go. It's funny, the other floors felt smaller. Like they just reduced unneeded empty space and it just felt a little more realistically sized. Down here feels bigger than the original. Whoops. Uh-oh, where am I now? Under my boot. Because I'm about to stomp you. Lewis. Growlith. I'll intimidate. Good thing I have Psybeam. Ponyta? Don't need to. Switch, don't need to. For Ponyta? Okay. Ow. Ha ha! Ow! He's turning into a werewolf! You can find stuff lying around. The residents must have left them. Wrong menu. Ah, turning to hit the switch, because who wouldn't? Ah, come on. Okay, speed reduction is bad for Shigeo because he is not defensive at all. Or never mind. I didn't hit the switch. Who wouldn't? Me, if I forget to. Is there anything over this way? Full picks. I just realized it's not raining right now. At least not that I can hear. A thunderstorm sure stopped quickly. I mean, it's been over for a while. I was just so busy talking about the Nintendo Direct that I didn't even register that it was over until just now. How many battles are we gonna get into on the way to the door that I opened? So, I mean, we still got 2 hours left, so we got plenty of time for Blaine. So I'm not worried. The camera scrolling gets me every time. I don't know why I find it funny. This place is ideal for a lab. Yeah, it used to be. Look at all this space. Pretty sure it used to be a lab. They had Mew here. Man, that reminds me of the Pokemon Lego sets. Like, that are coming out soon. They got one that's Mewtwo in his tube. So that is so cool. I want that. See, I find the Lego sets that have a little more to them, but are smaller scale, more interesting than the ones that are like really big and expensive and really detailed. And expensive. Like, the fact that Mewtwo one isn't just a super extremely hyper detailed collector's model, and it's a smaller scale Mewtwo brick built figure with the tube set dressing. Way more interesting to me. Also because I don't have the shelf space for if it were a bigger, fancier Mewtwo set. What was that for? You started it. I like it here. It's conductive to my studies. Weird, I could have sworn it was just a straight line to the... Oh. Probably gotta hit that switch, don't I? Should probably hit it now. Aw, man. Had a berry, okay. Won't do you any good. Since it was just an orange berry. Ow. Excuse me. Wow, everyone's 42 or above except for Cinder. Didn't mean to leave Cinder out. Secret switch, press it. Who wouldn't? Don't. Grimer. Ah, come on. Blizzard! Who can learn it? Woo, Bonnet, and Gojira. I think both Woo and Bonnet are not very good special attackers. Or maybe Bonnet is. Let me go back and look. Special attack is 70. Special attack 82. Special attack 93. Okay. So Gojira would want it. What does he have that I would replace for it? Thrash, I guess? I still want Peck for Bruno. If not that, then I don't know if he could learn a psychic move. Do I have a psychic move? I mean, yes, but also no. Technically, yes. Nothing that does damage. Secret key. What was that beep? Was that part of the music? We just had to get that in, huh? Well, you're level 38. You actually should be worth the experience. Solar Beam! Bonnet's the only one who can. I don't know if it would be worth it, but Bonnet is a person I would give it to. Not just because she's the only one who can learn it. Can I dig out of here? Oh, there's a beep again. That was probably part of the music. Want to escape from here or return to Cinnabar Island? Yes. But yeah, I don't know if a grass move is really super helpful soon. I mean, Bruno, he does have rock Pokemon. He'll have like an Onix, I think. Let's see, who am I using against Blaine? I guess I can start with Cinder. Woo as a backup. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm running low. All right, open up lane. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. Oh, intimidate. Actually is bad for me because I was going to use my physical moves. Alright, you resist it. Why are you lowering my physical defense? You're flyer. Yeah. Ha. Vulpix. Expected to do a little bit more damage than that. I guess cut is sealed. No? Well, then what was all that about? My move was sealed. You know, I know Charizard is putting a lot of stuff. Charizard gets a lot of hype. I don't think that's necessarily unearned. I'm not gonna say Charizard's the greatest Pokemon ever and deserves to be in literally everything forever and always get new forms and all the time and leave all the other starters behind. I really think if they're getting new forms, then they should be even, you know? But I think Charizard does deserve to be an iconic starter. Because Charizard does kind of feel like okay, like, maybe Bulbasaur as well, because, you know, grass has a lot of weaknesses. Squirtle is kind of standard. You know, he helps you a lot in the early game. And doesn't really fall off, as far as I remember. I surrender. I get this uncontrollable urge to steal other people's Pokemon. I was gonna see if I could click the machine to open the door, but... Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Very. Excuse me. But Charmander is a Pokemon you really have to stick with. I did not mean to use Flamethrower. Because you were going to have not one, but 2 gyms super effective against you in the first... Well, the first 2 gyms. The first 2 gyms are going to be a struggle. Maybe Brock not as much if he... You know, if in early games they forgot to give him rock moves, or if he just happens to never actually use them against you. But I think this game added Metal Claw, or whatever that was I was using early on. Because I got Steel Wing now. I was like, wait, was it Metal Claw or was it Steel Claw? Or was it Iron Claw? I don't know. Claw. They give you that to be super effective against them. But originally, you did have to kind of just stick it out with Charmander and not be upset that, like, oh, he sucks in these first 2 gyms. And then once you stick it out, he grows into Charizard, and Charizard is a good Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if it's particularly good compared to other starters, but Charizard is good. As far as I know, there's no real weakness to Charizard other than, you know, I mean, well, type advantages for one, but like its stats are decent because it's a starter. But I think it does learn good moves to the point where it is considered the better of the starters competitively. So I think it's cool that one of the most iconic starters is one you really have to stick with and be patient with. And when you do, you're rewarded. Yow! Hot, hot, hot. Fire, or to be more precise, combustion. Oxygen in the air, blah, 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 blah. You ever think about how weird fire is? Pokemon quiz! Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face our trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. There are 9 certified Gym League badges? Yes. Sorry, bad call. Oh, and he just comes up and fights you. You don't have to talk to him. I've studied Pokemon thoroughly, and you can't win. Yeah, you ever think about how weird fire is? It's an element that needs other stuff to exist. If that other stuff goes away, so does the fire. Like, sure, you can evaporate water, but that's just changing its state. It doesn't stop existing just because you evaporated it. It becomes steam. And you could actually reverse the process and get the steam to condense back into water. It's actually not that hard, you know, you just get something, you know, how, you know, things get covered in steam and they get wet. There you go. You successfully converted the water back into water. All right, I think I'll let Wu handle this. But fire is, you know, if you learn about how to make a fire, you know there's 3 things fire needs. Heat, fuel, And I forget the third thing. Is it a spark or something? Ignition? And it's like you take away one of those three things and the fire just it goes out. It stops. It's gone. It vanishes. Isn't that kind of weird? Like water. Like it doesn't become steam because you took away cold. It's like, oh, water needs cold, you know, it needs room temperature to exist. If it gets too cold, it stops existing. If it gets too hot, it stops existing. Like it just changes states. Fire doesn't do that. If you make fire too cold, it's gone. It doesn't turn into ice. It's just gone. You can't solidify fire. It stops existing. Wow, my studies were insufficient. My theories are too complicated for you to understand. I'm gonna go heal. Yeah, I got to thinking about that in Chiptide's video where he was rebalancing Pokemon based on real world science. When he was talking about fire, he's like, huh. Fire's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird that it needs those three things to exist. I'm sure there are other, like, fancier, more scientific, really special and rare elements on the periodic table that are also like, oh, if you don't meet the conditions exactly right, it vanishes. But, like, those are weird too. I'm not gonna say they're not weird, but fire is much easier to be like, you ever think about how weird it is? I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do. Cool. You do you. Is that a bag of coal for your fire Pokemon? Because, you know, fire needs fuel. If it doesn't have fuel, it vanishes. And fire is also weird because, like, it doesn't convert the fuel into fire. Or I guess you could argue it does. It burns it up and uses that for energy to maintain the fire. Too hot to handle. I wish there were a thief Pokemon. I read that right. I wish there were a thief Pokemon. I feel like that should have been was, but whatever. I'd use that. Do they have a thief Pokemon yet? I guess Nickit in like Sword and Shield. I know why Blaine became a trainer. But you know, when you burn something, it becomes ash. The fuel isn't converted into the fire. It is specifically destroyed in the process of fueling the fire. What do you mean mist? So yeah, fire's kind of weird. Also, you can make fire out of, like, anything as long as you meet the right requirements. It's not like a specific, like, chemical combination that you have to do. Like, it's not like... My first example was... Or the first thing that come to mind was water. But, like, water is oxygen and hydrogen. And you combine them in the right balance, and there you go, water. H2O. Fire isn't like that. You could burn a piece of paper or a piece of fabric. You still get fire. Doesn't matter what the fabric is, doesn't matter what the paper is, as long as it's flammable. And then you get the, you know, the heat and the ignition source or whatever, the three things fire needs. Fuel is one of them, and it doesn't matter what the fuel is. Ow. Our leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains, but good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light allowed Blaine to find his way down safely. Okay, there's one more guy. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Is it fire? Is your style fire? I think the thing that specifically got me thinking about fire being weird was actually I was reading the comments to the Chip Tide video, and someone mentioned how actually water doesn't put out fire because of lack of oxygen. Oh, I guess that was the third thing. It's fuel, heat, and oxygen. Which, again, is weird because I don't think fire is part oxygen, but it needs it. Actually, I don't know. What is the chemical makeup of fire? If water is H2O, then what is fire? There's got to be an O in there somewhere. That was too hot. Yeah, it's funny. Ponyta, Ninetales, those are popular fire Pokemon. Ah, there's one more guy. Fire is weak against H2O. Yeah, and it doesn't get put out because of the lack of oxygen. Because the funny thing is, water has oxygen in it. That's the O. But fire can't... You can't have fire underwater because water is too cold. It deprives it of heat. Which is weird. 'Cause what about hot water? What if you put hot water on a fire? Or, I guess, more accurately, if you put something on fire under hot water, the fire still goes out. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't play with fire, so I wouldn't know what happens when you put something that's burning underwater, whether it's hot or cold water, but I'm pretty sure hot water still puts out fires. So apparently water, even if it's boiling hot, still too cold for fire. Honestly, that's one of those science things. It's like, I don't know if that's fully true. I don't know how much I believe that that is exactly what is happening with fire. Oh, snuffed out. Water beats fire, of course. But fire melts ice. So the fire type beats ice type Pokemon. All right, there's Blaine. I'm gonna go heal. Excuse me. Also, how come wet things have a harder time burning? Does that mean the wet thing is too cold to burn? Because if apparently water doesn't put out fire because of the lack of oxygen, but because it becomes too cold. But what about wet objects? How does that work? That's why science is really weird. It's like sometimes you think you know something, and then you start really thinking about it, and it's like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. And then sometimes it turns out, actually, no. The thing we thought we knew? Wrong. Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. Actually, I think I do. Growlithe. Guess we'll start with a fly. Better a fly than a bee. It's funny, I think I took just about as much damage from that as Growlithe took from the recoil. Yeah, science is weird, but it's also really cool. Like, there's a lot of cool things you could do when you figure science out, when you study, when you learn. Nile Red, I think, is a great example of that. Like, he turned a pair of gloves into grape soda. That guy is a magician. You know, alchemy may not be how we thought it would be when, you know, like, it's not like Full Metal Alchemist, but you can do crazy things with knowing real-world chemistry. Or just fly again. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ponyta used fly of its own, apparently. I guess I do remember hearing about Pokedex entries with Ponyta being able to jump really, really high. Gotcha. It's about to use a Rapidash. Alright, Woo, your turn. You know, never mind all the stuff you can accomplish with engineering. That's its own form of wizardry, really. Yeah, okay. I should have seen that coming. I always forget that gym leaders have items. But I was going to surf anyway, because like, what am I trying to conserve surfs for? Yeah, go ahead, use hyper potions. I have more surf. You do not have enough Pokemon to outlast how many surfs I have. Oh, what's that? You had hyper potions. Did I have too many surfs for you? Arcanine. Good thing it's not Arcanine. I'd be worried if it was Arcanine, but it's only Arcanine. I think I got this. Yeah, we got this. Arcanine, more like Arca-Zero! I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the volcano badge. Ha! The volcano badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Hey, wait, he got two of these in here. Why can't I click them? Maybe I missed my opportunity. Sure did make a lot of use of this floor space, I guess. Huh? Hey, if it isn't Leaf. Look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. Wonder how I got that name. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way there. How about it? You feel like coming with me? Yeah, I guess I better. Alright then, let's go! I think this is new content for this. Look, it's my pal's boat. Looks like my pal's boat arrived, too. He sent especially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Oh, we're going fast! Here we are. This is One Island. It sure is an island. It is one of them. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. Yep, that's why they call it One Island, because this is one of the islands. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. Celio? Chalio? Hey there, Celio. Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. I think this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Good thing he's not a Mac maniac. Celio, this is Leaf. A rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. I was gonna read that as Bill PC. Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Dave, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next... I've read ahead. I know it's... The island next to this one is called 2 Island. Wonder how it got that name. This guy over there that runs the game corner. He has a thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch being fellow maniacs. So can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Didn't get a choice. Leaf, if you're going to 2 Island, please take this. Will that get me to 3 Island? It's a pass for the ferry service, serving the local islands. We'll let you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and you should have this, too. I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. He's not the guy. I am. I was wondering why I was playing Pokemon Center music. Apparently this is a Pokemon Center. Well, I guess if we're taking this detour, we might not fight Giovanni tonight, but that's fine because we're getting this new content out of the way. I'm glad it's pulling me into it rather than being something I have to seek out. Because if this was going to be... Like, I wasn't sure when this was going to come up, so if it was... I had assumed it would be post-game. So I'm glad it's not. Oh, I guess it just updated my regular town map. Yeah. Mount Ember. Hello, Ethereal Sapphire. How are you tonight? We're apparently on 1 island. And, we gotta go to 2 Island. I don't know if there's much of a point to this. Switch. Neat. What is this? Close map, okay. Doing good, that's good. Friends gather at Knot Island. Which is not this one. This is 1 island. I guess I gotta go this way. You can't call this a road, this is water. I'm beginning to get a sunburn. Very specific names, 2 island, 1 island, yeah. Guess what the 3rd island's called? I guess this is also a good detour to help us get more levels before the Elite Four. I think Blaine was nearly level 50 there. So yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe let's shoot for at least level 45 before we go to Giovanni. For a moment there, I was worried if Psyduck was part normal. Could have sworn Golduck is part psychic, but apparently not. Oh, apparently not. Okay, I guess we'll just keep punching him. Ow. Oh, you're so awful. You only think that because you lost. I like that cap you have. Maybe I should wear one too. I don't think this counts as a cap. I don't know what I would call it though. Hat. That's my word for it. My lunch filled us up. So will you battle us for some exercise? Probably shouldn't be exercising right after you eat, Claire. Pikachu. Not the best idea, yeah. Not the brightest idea as cops appear in my driver's side mirror. I meant to pull out Gojira. Not question. Oops. I just realized that doesn't matter because I can Shadow Punch you. Maybe question was the right choice for Pikachu. Ow! Meowth? Oh. Is that so? Was that barely any experience? I would say, why are you still a Clefairy? But I guess not everyone can find a Moonstone. That made me all sweaty. And probably hungry again. What should I do? I feel I told you! Don't know why you're hungry when your Pokemon were the ones doing the physical labor. Persian. Okay. Payday. Hey, thanks. The only way you can get money from a wild battle. Fight a Persian. You know, everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. Does it? Nino. So then I hit him with flamethrower. Sand slash. So I hit him with flamethrower. Let's send out Eradicate. Still gotta heal the paralysis off question. Ah, blown. The water in volcanic regions is delicious. You haven't been drinking the seawater, have you? Also, right, gotta... I'll use one of these 3 paralyze heals I have that I don't need anymore, because I have full heals. There isn't a day in which we don't train. Aren't you supposed to have rest days? How unfortunate for you. I have my flying Pokemon in the lead. Yeah, I bet you didn't read my mind on that. Ooh, and a critical. Oh. Hitmonchan? Yeah, figures. So then I use Flamethrower. Oh, you actually survived that. Okay. Well, I guess it wasn't super effective, but man, the amount of damage that does is just... It really is. I like Hitmonchan, but it does so little damage with the punches. I'm trying even harder from now on. I don't have Rock Smash. And I'm not gonna. I don't want it. Even if there are a bunch of items sitting around. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. She looks like she's punching him in the jaw. Machokan Primate. Well, I'll immediately explode you with Psychic. And I'll hit you with Secret Power. And then hit you with Psychic. And Secret Power again. Oh, it doesn't matter. Huh? I can't believe it. Type effectiveness. How could there be anyone better than my big brother? Type effectiveness. How could my combination with Kia fail? Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. I don't have anything else to change into. I don't think you realize what you're asking of me. I'm not fighting in my underwear. That didn't need to be critical. Whew. A choke. Why me? Every morning, before breakfast, I swim around this island. I could swear that's also one of those sentences that Duolingo makes you practice when you're learning another language. Every morning, before breakfast, I go swimming. You got the same Pokemon as the other guy. I lost because I'm pooped from all the running I did. Even martial artists are becoming fashion conscious these days. Light the fire in your heart. Ember Spa. Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Never been to one. Honestly, the way my travel anxiety has been, probably never will. Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. As if they were made of crackers. Cracker boulders. Oh wait, that's TM6. There's HM6. Rock Smash. It's only 20 power. I don't want it. My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside too. Dude, relax. Why are you looking around like this? Like just be like this guy. Stop looking around in multiple directions. Just face one way and relax. Ha! Ah, this is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. Don't need a bowl of chowder. You should jump in too. I am in! Good in the middle, relax, and get good and warm. Oh. The water is perfectly warm. It feels exquisite. Leaf and the Pokemon were fully refreshed. He secretly has anxiety issues. Yeah, you would have to. Maybe he's actually naked in there, and it's like, oh, hope no one figures out that I'm not wearing a swimsuit like you're supposed to. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe you are supposed to be naked and he's got a swimsuit and he's like, oh, hope no one figures out. Could you help me out with my training? I mean, technically no, because I'm gonna beat you and you won't get any experience from it. Trying to learn Trick. A move that tricks the foe into trading held items with the user. No. A question. So who else do I got that can go up against fighting Pokemon? How about a Confuse Ray? Yeah. Ah. Wait, can I hit? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna hit him with Ghost. But you can't hit me. Finish you with Secret Power. You are cut above me. I just realized these girls are the opposite of the swimmers, where in the field, these girls have blonde-ish, not really blonde, kind of more brunette, but... And then in battle sprites, they have green hair. It's clear that you're skilled. I like you. Wait, what was I gonna do? Sticky menu. Right, I remember. Nope, go back to Secret Power. Oh, it does say varies with the terrain. I could have sworn it said varies with the Pokemon. I was talking to my brother about that. And I was saying, like, oh, it's the one that's its special effect varies depending on the Pokemon. He was like, that's not how that one works. But I didn't think it said it changes with the terrain. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. Finn. Haha, I see what they did there. Psychic versus Psychic. Well, you know what they say. I mean, you might not if you don't know Japanese, but you know what the Mob Psycho intro says? It's okay to run away. As long as you're capable, it's no mistake. Stop that. I think you're losing this war of attrition. Okay. Well, at least you're not using Recover anymore. Oh, there goes Reflect. Ow. Come on, question. Yeah, don't let it recover again. It would have started winning the war of attrition. Well, aren't you tough? The sky is immense around these parts. The weather's gorgeous, perfect for a battle. Maria. Ooh, one shot. Another seed draw. Let's let Bonnet get some experience. Ugh. Oh. Maybe I should teach Bonnet Solar Beam and Blizzard. Dude. Dude. Okay, I like to think she has enough bulk that she could at least make use of it while there are still water trainers, you know, while there are still swimmers to deal with. Ah, yeah! Please don't splash my face. You'll ruin the makeup. Like, I'm really considering it. But what else is grass super effective against? Well, it would help with Giovanni because it's super effective against ground and rock. Oh, and that's it. Those three things. Water, ground, rock. And Blizzard would also be super effective against, I should really only have one of them because I think Defense Curl is still good. I don't know. Oh, can't talk to people from the water. Wait a second. I think I've hooked a big one. Tommy. Shigeo, nuke this fish. I would say microwave it, but probably don't microwave fish. I think fish is probably one of those things you got to make sure you cook it correctly. I mean, well, I guess there's pre-cooking. Do they make microwave fish sticks? Doesn't sound like it would be very good. I'm yawning. Why are you gonna do it while I'm yawning? Bonnet. There. Snapped out of confusion and went to bed. Ha! Okay, you got a bit more bulk than expected. Haha! Immobilized! Stop that. Level 43. Nice. Another Seeking. All right, let's switch. Make this go a little faster. I still don't really have particularly good options against water. Well, at least I can almost guarantee we're going to be level 45 by the time we get to Giovanni. The closer to 50 we can get before Victory Road, the better. I would be very pleased if we could manage to be level 50 by the time we get there. Because like I said, I think Blue's Pokemon are going to be 55-ish. So if we can get to the Elite Four at 50 and get closer to 55 by the time we get to Blue, that would be nice. Question. There. Get him. You think they'll ever introduce a gender variant dependent version of Sea King called Sea Queen? I'd say no, because why would we need it? But they could. Well, you apparently don't have special bulk. I've lost it all again. Not only did I lose, the big one got away from me too. Let me make sure everyone's healed up. I guess I could use one of those on Bonnet as well. If anything, Question was less needing of one. But, like, I got plenty of money. I don't have to be stingy with my hyper potions. And no one has statuses? Okay. And you think we'll ever see Pokerus during this marathon? I've never had a Pokemon with Pokerus. But, you know, you play these games enough, you're gonna see it eventually, right? Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? While we're terrified, would you like me to teach explosion? No? Yeah, you're right. It's too terrifying. More like too stupid. Not betting on it. Yeah, I wouldn't either, because I think it's even lower odds than a shiny. But it could happen. The chances are non-zero, just like ARMS 2. Do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? Probably something to do with lava, right? Oh, you're a Pokemon Ranger. Spellsprout. Gloom. 44. Glue. Acha! You're shockingly good. What is Acha supposed to be? To me, I can't help but read it as just like Acha-cha-cha. Like they're doing a little dance. When lava at the surface of magma hardens, and the magma inside flows out, caverns are left behind. The more you know. Oh, don't tell me I need Rock Smash. I've been in training so I can mend my broken heart. It toughened me up physically, at least. Hiya! Can you Rock Smash these boulders? Oh, Hitmonchan, do you also have a Hitmonlee? The other Hitmonchan, okay. I think I tried to overdo it. I think you didn't try hard enough with your Pokemon selection. The way you battle, it reminds me of the guy who dumped me. Oh, sorry. Dire hit. I wonder what Pokemon are even up here. I think when I was looking into what Pokemon I wanted to use, there were some that I could find here. And I was like, I don't know when I'm going to get there. I would rather not wait for then. Oh, well, that's not the way to go. You know, I like how Bill was like, hey, can you deliver this thing to this guy who runs the game corner? Oh, I forgot to read the dialogue. Something about an active volcano. Yeah, and now I'm just climbing a mountain that I don't know has anything to do with the task at hand. I think I was supposed to use the ferry that I came in on. Synchronize! Ha ha ha! I was wondering when that was finally gonna actually work. Ow. Executor. Ex-Eggutor. Ding. Trying to learn Slash. I hope there's a move reminder. Would like to replace Cut with that, but... Ooh, that was hot. Sweat's erupting from me. They say there's over 1,500 active volcanoes in the world. Just thinking about them makes me feel all hot and gooey inside. Ugh. I was gonna say too much information when he said he was when sweat was erupting, but ugh. I did not need to know how gooey he is on the inside. All right, she goes paralyzed. Good job. You identified the guy standing right in front of you. Now, if I could just get paralyzed one more time, I can get rid of all these paralyzed heals. A rock. I have no idea how much this is... Like, how much I even need to do... well, I'm sure it was optional. But what am I even getting out of this? What's my goal here? What is the point of this side content? I mean, like I said, the extra levels before we get into the harder part of the game, you know, before we start the finale, would be nice. But what am I working towards here other than levels? Where am I going? That's not quite right. Oh, wait. Hey, Moltres. Didn't know I was gonna be finding you here. Yo! This reminds me of the voice clip for the hand in the toilet in Majora's Mask, where he's like, "Ow!" Good, endure. Ooh, okay. Don't do anything that hurts yourself. Let me see if I can get Wu to put it to sleep. Man, he's at 138 health? Nice. You're already faster than me. What are you doing? I know, you sleep. Ah. Oh, I have the Master Ball, right. I'm not using it. Not a Moltres. If we run out of Pokeballs, then we're just not catching Moltres. Although this is my copy... This is on my Switch. I probably should catch this Moltres. Freed from Fire Spin. But I am really not prepared to catch Moltres. I should have brought Ultra Balls. Like, that's something I could have bought. You know what's funny? I was just thinking like, oh man, we gotta do the superstitions. We gotta hold down and B while it's catching to secure it. So I held down and B. I'm not gonna say it works. But coincidentally, as I pressed down and B, Moltres was caught. It's said to be the legendary bird Pokemon of fire. Every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flare of flames. It was placed in box 1. Nice. So that was this. That's the mountain. We're done. I think. Whee! So where do I find the other ones? Are they in the places they were in the original, or are they on the other islands? Because that was Island 1, and I found Moltres. Like that should have been Articuno. I don't suppose there was a store around here. Ahoy there, where do you want to sail? Can I not go home? Alright, 2 island. All aboard! Alright, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 2. Well, where's High Speed 1? So there's the Pokemon Center. I did not need a heal. I just... Oh! Didn't mean to click that. I came in just to make sure I could fly here, and then, force a habit. There's an old woman who lives in a cottage out on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon. It's been unnerving. Gives what eye? A revive. Free revive. That fellow there, he moved here from Celadon City. He started up a shop with his younger brother. You have to wonder if he knew what he was getting into. Oh, hello and welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope we can serve your needs. Sure, I'll buy a bunch of great balls. Sorry, I'm trying to parse how many digits are in my money amount. 6 digits. Is there anything else I can do? Please come again. There's the game corner. Now, where's Lost Stell gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day right about now. You there. Are you a friend of Lost Stell's? Have you seen Lost Stell around? I don't know where she might be. She could even be lost. She should be here, but she should have been here long ago. Lost Stell's a cutie. She got my looks. So if what if something's happened to my Lost Stell? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island. You can't be in here on your bike. Huh? What's this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they've been waiting on the island. So where are they? Hey you! Is this the only 3 island around here? No, it's the other. It's the other one. Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 island! Move it! Get your filthy motorbike out of my place! Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor. Yeah, what kind of maroon goes into a building on their motorcycle? What a maroon. I'm sorry, we're not running any games today. What else is on 2 Island? Cape Brink. I perfected the ultimate move of its type. But will no one take it for the future use? That Alakazam. No, I was just mistaken. Okay. You know, I just had an idea. Oh. Why does it make that noise when I go over this? Okay, I thought the switch button was going to be there, so I thought I could just fly back to Kanto. So I guess 2 Island is pretty small. So I guess it's not you're going to find one legendary bird on every island. Hello, Slowbro. I know you're going to resist this, but let's see how much damage it does anyway. Decent enough. Okay, that's way less good. Let's... I mean, you're probably not going to use anything physical, but... I will. Which was what I was going to say. Let's switch to someone who can just hit you with a physical move. That grass psychic... or water psychic doesn't resist. Ha! Turned out Slowbro had a physical move, and I switched to someone immune to it. Isn't that funny? Oh good, now he's upping his physical defenses. It's too late, you're already on 1 sliver of health. Well, so now Strageo's level 45. So that's at least one of them. One of my Pokemon up to the level I would like to be at before leaving here. Although considering how small the rest of these islands seem to be, probably not happening. Let's just top up before we go. How many more islands do you think there are? Do you think it's just 1, 2, and 3? I can't remember if they called this like the 7 islands or something. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to go to 3 island, not 1 island. We're the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom, 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 vroom. My bike's wimpy, so I have to make the exhaust noises myself. Hey, hey, lady. Fork over some spending money. Who are you? I'll call the police. Okay, I can't help that lady. Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Why, I'm prospecting for gold. I'm that meme of the guy digging for gold, but then he stops, like, just before he gets to it. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. Good luck with that. Yahoo! From this day on, this island belongs to us. Okay, I'm not healing again. I'm already topped up. I haven't been going inside of people's houses. I should talk to people who are never mind, there's no one here. Talk to people who are in the houses. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? Well, why did you come here if there's nothing to do here? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. You cowards. So tough in a pack. You, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what? Yeah. I like your guts. You'd be losing money to me, but... But what? Biker Goon. Is his name Goon, or are they just calling him like a minion? Is he like a Team Rocket grunt? Grimer. Darn it. Come on, Gojira. Dude. Snapped out of confusion, yeah! Screech. Won't matter. I think Thrash has been consistently hitting twice, and then the confusion happens, so whenever that was where I thought it only hit once, I must have missed the first hit. What is this kid? The protagonist. Aw, man. Don't you dare laugh. Are you from Kanto? You should be on our side. So is this just a biker gauntlet? I just have to fight all the bikers at once? Or in a row? No, it's just it's Biker Goon. Unless they're both named Goon. Oh, wait, coughing was levitating. Thrash it is. Don't miss. Don't do more smoke screen. Ding. Stop fooling around. Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this very seriously. What's the matter with you, getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. Excuse me, I'm a lady. Grimer. Gojira. Ha! I resist. Boss, I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this kid. I've been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Yeah? That's what I've been doing here. Always a cue ball. Cue ball Paxton. Waiting. Critical hit. Let's use Muck. Oh, 2 Pokemon? That's all you got? Thought this was gonna be a boss battle here. Full heal still recover that, right? Still recover from confusion. See, I can hit Muck with Dig because he's not levitating. Alright, enough. We'll leave you like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Are we sure about their names? Are they all named Goon? Okay, 2 guys I could believe could both be named Goon. All of them being named Goon? Nah, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hay seeds. Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. I beg your pardon? You're looking for Lostel? Lostel went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. As I said before, I kept skipping past people's houses, and then the one I checked was empty. Me? I'm not Lostel. She's probably gone to the berry forest, I think. She picks berries there for making lunch. I'm gonna train my Doduo in the berry forest. When it evolves, I'm gonna play a game on 2 Island. You must never, ever go out to the berry forest alone. Why? There are ghosts there. Papa keeps lying to me, and won't let me out and go play. Won't let me go out and play. Hi there, may I help you? There, just buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. Just in case we see another legendary bird, I'm prepared to catch it. Also, I just realized maybe I should not have knocked out that Snorlax. Because if this is, you know, I don't plan on resetting this game, you know, from it being on the Switch and stuff. I should probably catch the Pokemon I can only see once. But I haven't fought the one that's in front of the bike route. So I gotta be sure I catch that one. Revive, full heal, escape rope, max potion, repel, okay. Three Island is actually the most popular of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. But I wouldn't want to see goons like those bikers here again. I bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Today, I think I'll go out fishing. Let me go nab this item. Zinc. It's useless. I can't make this spoon bend with my mind. Maybe I really don't have any psychic powers. Well, according to I think it was Sabrina, everybody has psychic powers. You just gotta keep trying, man. You gotta keep trying to bend that spoon. You know about a girl gym leader in Saffron City? She uses psychic type Pokemon, right? I admire her. I really do. Even though I apparently don't fully know she exists. I've heard that she's one cool customer and beautiful too. Well, I can confirm she's kind of cool. I don't know about beautiful. This trash can looks like it has a face on it. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up in the trash can. My first thought is it's the annoying dog from Undertale. These people have the annoying dog in their trash can. Well, here's Bond Bridge. James Bond Bridge. Where are you off to in such a hurry? I was walking. Aroma Lady Violet. Oh, Bulbasaur. Peck. Okay, well that was a critical hit, so it's not much to say, but I was gonna say that even though it's like 30 power or something, 35, could still do some serious damage because Gojira is powerful. Yeah, that's better. Still serious damage. Because Gojira was powerful. If I remember correctly, it's one of the most competitively viable Pokemon in the first generation. Not as good as, like, what was it, Bouffalant or whatever. But in the same class as it, I think. Great. Oh no, it's contagious. Level 45. You're raising some wonderful Pokemon. If you keep going this way, you'll eventually reach Berry Forest. Okay, but let me... Why does it lag when I go this way sometimes? Gotta fight these twins. We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is. Is it Clefairy? Joy and Meg. Yeah, I kind of just guessed it like, oh, it's probably something cute. Clefairy. I like how mine are almost like vaguely also Clefairy shaped and almost like each other. Joy and Meg. Jeg. I'm reminded of the theory that Gengar is like a doppelganger of Clefairy specifically. I can kind of see it. I don't know how true it is, but I can kind of see it. Oh, Meg. I guess that should be... Oh. Meg! Joy, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? I hope we can battle again. Whenever Pidgeotto appears, I just want to run from the battle. But I'm not doing that anymore. I want to make sure I have enough levels. Maybe switch Gojira out of the front, though. Bonnet. You know, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, because of Bonnet's name, I was trying to figure out. I'm trying to look up how to get the how to get like the other animatronics I couldn't get in Frick Bears 3, and I went to I ended up on what I'm pretty sure is the official website for the game, and I swear it was wrong. And it was also kind of confusing in how it describes stuff. Cause like reading the descriptions for how some of the animatronics worked is like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Yay, yay, Pokemon! I can't think of an example, but I remember reading, like, it was either Chicas or Withered Chicas, and it's like, wait, that's not quite right. That's not how Chica works. Oh, I remember. It was talking about regular Chica, and saying something about how, like, oh, her level of aggression she shows her level of aggression by whether or not she has her cupcake. And, like, I don't think that's a thing. I think whenever you see her on the cameras, she always has her cupcake. What do you mean missed? Ow. Duh. Okay. My last paralyze heal. Yay! Oh, you were using minimize while I was busy talking. I'll land this hit one of these days. Yeah, and then like reading it really didn't want to give a straight answer how to do stuff. It was like, it doesn't just say like, oh, you unlock this animatronic by doing this. It was kind of more like, I can't remember what they said actually. Well, I think under like unlock conditions, it just says, "Oh, you salvage them from this location." It's like, okay, but how? Like, yeah, I know where Springtrap is, but how do I get to him? And it didn't want to say. And then like it's the guide is like, oh, here's how you get these specific endings. Like, oh, you gotta give the masks to the puppet. It's like, where do I get the masks? And then there was something else I was reading where it was like, oh, well, to do this, you have to be like you're on a maskless route, but then you also have to have Springtrap. It's like, I don't know what either of those things are. You're the guide. You're supposed to explain it. Like, I'm sure the guides probably make more sense if I just continue reading all the things, but it's like, I don't want to read a bajillion different things just to figure out how to get Springtrap. What happens now? Well, now you just stay there. Did I win or did I lose? You lost. I shouldn't be laughing at this child who is confused, but like you should know. My mommy said that I can't swim without my float ring. Are you out here without parental supervision? Like, I'm okay with kids playing outside on their own. Like, not near water. But he's probably woo. I think now is a good time to take a nap. I'm really dunking on this small child. Taking a nap in the middle of my battle. You know, I think if we play these games enough, one of these days it will actually start raining outside after a Pokemon uses Rain Dance. One of these days it will actually start raining in real life, coincidentally, at the same time someone uses Rain Dance. Rain continues to fall. It is snowing on Mount Fuji. You know, I was thinking about how, like, well, I don't want to reset this game because I don't want to lose my Pokemon. So, you know, I should be sure to catch the Pokemon that you can only get one of, and that if you knock them out, they're gone forever. I wish it was easier to start a new save file on Pokemon. Like, sure, there's Pokemon Home, and this game probably connects to it, I think, maybe, possibly, question mark, really not sure. But I've never used Pokemon Home before, so I don't know, like, the logistics of that. Wah, wah. This year, I'm gonna finally learn how to swim. I'm glad you stopped crying. The salty tang of the sea. It tickles my heart. So I don't know if, like, if you put Pokemon into Pokemon Home and then you'd, like, start a new save and then you transfer them back into your game. Are you still the original trainer? Because I think you have, like, you know, trainer ID that's generated when you make a new save file. So even if you had the same name, I think you wouldn't be the same trainer. 666 experience. Bonnet confirmed evil. Ah. I mean, I guess I'm the person, I'm the kind of person who, like, if I transferred my Pokemon into Home and then reset my save, I would probably just keep them in Home, just for the sake of them still, quote-unquote, existing. You know, still being able to see them again, even if I don't put them in another game and battle with them. And, like, I wouldn't rename them either, so, like, it wouldn't matter that... It probably wouldn't matter not being their original trainer anymore. Or maybe that's something you can tweak from Pokemon Home. I don't know. Something smells unpleasant. It's probably the fish. You know fish are in the sea, right? Perhaps that reek is your sweaty Pokemon's body odor. I should go back and heal. On the bicycle that I can easily get to by pressing Y. Zoop. We're at the 4-hour mark. I guess I should probably end here. So we'll end at the Pokemon Center then, I guess. Oh no, not my well-known evasion tank, Bonnet. Actually, Bonnet being an evasion tank would be appropriate considering the nickname I gave her. Because, you know, that's Bonnet's thing, and Sister Location is trying to avoid your cursor. Well, more Bonbon's thing. You know, the repair section where you're trying to repair Funtime Freddy, and you gotta hit a button on Bonbon's nose, but Bonnet disappeared from Freddy's hand. So he's like going, you're peeking around the corners and stuff. You gotta be quick and get the button before it disappears. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. See you Friday, where we do as much of the remainder of the game as we can in 4 hours, and probably not beat the game, but hopefully at least be at the Pokemon League by then. Did I save? You know what? I'll save off the screen. You know, I forgot today was even Wednesday earlier. I thought it was Tuesday. But I was thinking about, like, oh yeah, yesterday was the Nintendo Direct, so today is Wednesday. Huh. Anyway, bye.